Hey, Deathstrike.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Cesspit.
A land grotesque as its people.
Okay,
You
but why
dreamt
is
of
it?
Utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh,
I don't think he sees much
that dream
anymore.
died long ago. You should have done the same.
Succeeding you,
Your
father.
kingdom will perish alongside you.
Man, I wish the Warcraft movie didn't bomb. Did it bomb? I don't know. Didn't do well enough to warrant more.
By my hand. I cannot fathom
Holy
it.
shit, having
His Majesty killed in his own bed.
that
The
scene
runes upon the prince's grave had yet
where
to
Arthas
wilt.
just comes
Without
down
an
to
heir bear the crown, what will become of the royal?
they made a WoW movie? They made a Warcraft
Invasion
movie.
might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
And it
Your
was pretty good.
Eminence.
Who could do this?
Not good enough to warrant
Few
more.
could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter. The very crux of
Haven't played any Warcraft since 2.
Magic, which made such a fine
Warcraft 3's story
One has to ask.
was so freaking
Then
good.
dead, who shall take the throne?
I can't speak for the gameplay because it's been...
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
They do, yeah. And I haven't played it since... when did it come out? Warcraft 3 released 2002. So... when did World of Warcraft come out? 2004. Holy shit, that was quick. So I probably played it in 2003. Because I know I didn't play it after, 3 or 4, actually, because I started WoW in 05. And I haven't really played it since. So, I don't know, I don't like RTS games. Or rather, I'm very, very bad at RTS games. They don't really do it for me, but the story is fantastic. New game.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
You talking to me?
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say,
I have not.
really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Oh, you are talking to me. Okay. Please correct the entry, what? Golden Age anime? Oh, that's probably why I haven't seen it. You will name the protagonist later, can I not? I'm not creative enough to name protagonists.
A most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which
Well, your
suggests
world
we
kind of
might
sucks then, doesn't it?
reside in a world beyond ours.
I don't know. Your world looks very much like Shibuya.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
I mean... You have LARPing, right? Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? As someone with no imagination, that's right.
Passing daydream, an idle creation of a distracted mind. That must be how you see it.
Didn't say that.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me.
Oh, yeah?
But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold...
I'm gonna get hit by a truck, aren't I?
I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Regicide. I think not. I'm good with normal.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead.
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant...
It's sad they got rid of romance for this
There's a
game.
storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
Yeah, but who would want to romance a featureless little human, right? You know.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us?
Wouldn't mind romancing that redheaded elf, though.
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
Decided to go heavy on the cat ears, but no romance.
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Oh, my romance novel. It's the only action I'll get in this land.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Stuck like a what?
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Dead.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
What mission?
Come on! This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
I've seen nothing, so I'm excited. I like the little pixie. Maybe she'll evolve into a high pixie if I keep her with me the entire game. Find a place where you can see the whole area. Well, good luck with that. Now you can perform, and there are all sorts of plays at the bottom of the screen. You may also use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorials to see.
Let's go.
So we can dash and dodge. Now we just need to dip and dive.
Watch out!
Altitude to use face. Sight visibility lets you see what the Gallica senses in the environment when you see an enemy. Try before it shows up. For as best you can.
Okay.
Okay. Can I
Stay vigilant. These ones.
Oh, you can't.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
I'm right here.
Shit.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Can't take. Maybe I could have taken one, but I didn't want to risk on two. Oh, no, we're good.
Look.
Look at what?
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital. and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the Army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs, or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts,
It's
right?
your usual spell. Healing?
Right.
The music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is
Music was
inspiring.
the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Oh, you're just blasting the soundtrack right into my ear hole? I'll take it. Who needs headphones?
Look! It's over there!
Rand Trad is already inside.
Let's go.
Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
Nope, not that. There we go. Sound settings. That's on max. I don't know how much that did. A little bit. Graphic settings. High. Four. Portals monitor resync. Yep. Oh, so there is a lock-on thing. I'm not fucking with a herd of hyenas.
I don't like this. They look pretty tough. Careful now.
I mean, they're only one level higher, so
Looks like we
it shouldn't
lost
be that tough. Oh, those are.
Look! Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785.
785
Uchronia
after
is shaken
what?
to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
I'm curious if that question at the beginning matters. Or if it's just there.
Whoa, just look!
Maybe. We'll never find out because I'm only doing one playthrough of this.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you.
Cat ear should be okay.
Careful!
Hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid!
I don't think he has any smarts at
We're
all.
not tourists here. We've gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Countrysides are racist.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plomars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try
Yeah,
to
I
keep
gotta
your
get
head
some
down.
fake elf ears.
Hey, did you hear
You
what
just call
they're
me dopey?
saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them.
Okay, that guy's either eating a candy bar or he's vaping.
The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you
Okay,
that
I was
much.
kidding. Fantasy vapes.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Oh, they both have vapes. Okay.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best.
It does,
The
yeah.
state could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot,
that blue
we
ras
have no
watermelon.
choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
No. Game over.
This is your mission. For
Should you
all
choose
our
to accept
sakes,
it?
you cannot
I
fail.
guess we don't have a choice.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You got... Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne.
Why would he not?
That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Yeah.
So?
You know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. I want to open local map. You sure what to do? Try. Triangle. Gallic always has good ideas, or so she thinks.
Whatever will I do?
I don't know. Fix. Bird.
Incredible.
Fancy in here. I think we'd stick out too much if we stayed. No, we wouldn't.
Well met, eh?
An elder?
All the way here? Don't tell me you ran into some trouble, huh? Oh, hold on. I'll kick out the carriage for you. My sympathies. It's kind of elder for you. That's being elder for you, I suppose. Yay! What is that? Oh, it's... Excuse me? Is that a French elf? With baguettes? And a beret? I can't zoom in. No,
Oh.
Oh, they don't like me, do they? Gleamings, open two eyes, a monster was taken down. True, the army would have already been dispatched. Enough with your daft stories.
Unfair.
Probably just got spooked by Wild Dog, mistook it for a monster and old man. Just moved on, yet here you are harping on about it. Okay, but are there dogs in this world? Because, you know, is that... How does that work?
Whatever will I do? Oh, come.
Business center. Sanctism teaches us that the Elder are an evil tribe that defy the teachings, so go back, stay away from my friend. Devilish magic, she says. Variety of furry ears, yeah. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd be having so hard in life, she said. It's not cause the same. Like, what are these? Oh, I guess those are. Okay.
Damn.
Who are you? And that's some fantasy armor right there. What is it with? I don't get the. See if I can find a proper angle here. The unbuttoned hot pants.
So you?
You dig it? Pretty neutral in these parts, so I'm not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. City ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Does that bother you? Therapist tribe or not, I can knock those fools 6 ways from Idol's Day. Nope. Nope. No. Nope.
Simply amazing.
And what is...
Shady woman.
An elder? You little bastard.
Imbecile of a driver, how long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. Bet I could register for the army faster on this carriage and exit the city, so hurry up before I put a bounty on your horse's head.
If I may.
Please have patience with the royal funeral approaching. Foot traffic is at an all-time low.
Here? An elder?
Elder? Here?
Look at that. The new model's out now.
What new
I'd be
model?
out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Oh, spell rings. Give me that
I
staff.
guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
No, I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
No, I don't have any money.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much?
How much is it?
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic.
Oh, we're gonna get that one, aren't we?
And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
The Evangelion Corps. It would probably help if I'd ever watch
Let's head there.
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Oh.
But I have not.
You are. Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it be?
I would blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. Huge even urge. Glad I had design for this game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but for the sake of the mission and on that note, the center. Just Nope, that fine.
loads of ideas.
All right then.
Just get this over with.
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's word.
Hey, Akihiko.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you?
Uppity?
Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Yeah, but I mean that's every single Atlas game basically has been had a very good English cast.
But mark my words.
This is definitely Akihiko, yeah.
Will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Yeah? I'm not sure what that is though. It's like he's trying to hide a bald spot in the front, but his toupee just like fell in front and he didn't bother to fix it.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I can take a lot of punishment.
I can take a lot of punishment.
Really now? I'd not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation to me. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Oh, now we gotta pick our name. Fuck, I don't know.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
The long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. Or we can kill them all.
Look at that.
A lot of wanted posters. It's not a good one. It's starting to get cold outside. It's 3 degrees, apparently. Ooh. Nice sword. Whoa. You really a noble? Take your herd minery as good as charged. I was him a noble. Just the son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances and will turn to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not.
I heard they get sightings.
Or sightings?
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like,
Shadows.
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder. It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
No, there isn't. They're all equally worthless.
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Had it handled. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I'll do my best.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Yeah, I spoke to him. I had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards.
Ugly ass headphones.
Our veterans there
Costs
teach you the
way
one
more than
thing
they
you
need to because it's a
master
collab.
if you're to survive.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Wait, what? I don't know if you one thing you need to master if you survive pain.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
The cabin looked like something out of like a Studio Ghibli movie.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword.
My what?
He'll also know right away why we've come.
Oh, I guess I
And
do
don't
have a
worry,
sword.
I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you.
Okay, why did you only remove your shoes and socks? This is a fetish game?
Look, I just...
Feet
have
for
a lot on my
everyone?
mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
Your life could use a helpful advice fairy who explains the plot. As long as it's not Navi from Ocarina of Time.
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
It would be a bonus if that fairy could also just blast the soundtrack into your brain.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Not my romance novel. Sure.
Sure, I guess.
This isn't Black Ops 7, no, it's Metaphor, the one where the protagonist has a steamy romance novel, the video game.
I gotta say, I've been curious.
It's probably some massive dong werewolves in it.
Thanks.
Alice better win a damn award this year, Riot.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Oh, is it about the real world? About a group of kids from running around Shibuya? Fixing people's innermost desires.
So it's a
Cares with
fantasy
blurry?
world made up by the author.
How about
I've
now?
loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw.
Lovely.
In this world, there is only one tribe.
My face
All
on
people
Tinder?
accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Try to get my good side. Ugh. All people accept each other and no soul is born into discrimination. I Now that's a fantasy. I mean, I'm doing alright. Just taking life by the day. Been busy with project at work. Hope work is going well. Got yourself a modded PS2 with about 130 games of your choosing. Nice. USB-C GBA? Cool. Very nice. Was it, does it have an IPS screen as well? The journey of hacked Pokemon games? Are you playing the Moemon ROM hacks? So they're really good? I believe that, yeah. You have a few. The amount of detail they put into those Moemon hacks is insane. Pokemon Odyssey, I haven't played that one. Pokemon combined with Etrian Odyssey. Isn't that just Mystery Dungeon?
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery.
At least it's Game Boy, so you don't have to,
Megapolis is built through learning and labor.
Maybe right, yeah. I know, Mystery Dungeon is something like that. Pretty cool. Hey, as long as you enjoy it. There is no need for sorcery on Megalon. I'm sorry, what? A Megapolis? Thanks, English. Pokemon Outlaw. Pokemon Cock. Yeah, it's always funny to me when I don't know which game it was, but there was an ad a while back where it's like, oh, it's Pokemon for adults, and it's just gory and blood and shit. Pokemon my ass.
Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets.
Oh, so it's not dark. So it's not Persona then.
And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
All lives are equal.
Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel
some of the
envious
ones you
of
got
actual
had
love.
issues. Saving was corrupted. Yeah, I think the easiest way to do that is just get a ROM, get a flash card.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
But those are pretty expensive. At least the better ones are. You're level 5. Nice.
Well, guess I'll just read more later.
It's a bug.
Good night.
A bad one, yeah. You can do it. Believe. Water's Day. Yeah, sure, safe. So we have Water's Day and Idol's Day. Arbor's Day. David Arbor? Why does this Pixie have more clothes than the original?
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine.
They're writing a letter to
In
Atlas
fact,
right now.
I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example.
RE4 remake?
If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet,
I'm too wimpy to play horror
burned
games.
your home down. It's
Clothing
tragic,
mod change for the
and
characters.
no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix.
Wanted to have their
You
original
okay?
clothes. You need
Don't push yourself so hard.
the sniper scope mod,
Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it.
where it's just,
I'll fight to the end.
I don't know her name. Alice?
I'm a prince,
Not Alice.
but I need to be a hero.
You
One
saw
who
that,
will
yeah.
take the throne. A
The
hero?
girl just pointing in
One who can lead.
the center.
A beacon who
great.
will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father.
Ashley,
taught me that.
that's it, yeah.
In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world,
Oh, that's just Kingdom
people
Hearts,
can
actually.
believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you.
And I do guess Kingdom Hearts 4 will take place in Shibuya, so
Familiar words.
it works.
When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Don't make promises you can't keep. Six, that's... It's annoying.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Nice transition. Maybe don't bring your important fantasy book on a... I was gonna say raid. Yo, new emotes? Nice.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Paid her by giving her a $200 PS1 game? What game was it? I wonder how far we've come. Let's find a destination. The northern border front. I mean, we're halfway there. Get information about your surroundings in the world map. Use movement keys to highlight. Movement keys? I'm sorry? Tales of Destiny. Nice. Oh, I just used to
Hold on.
Let's see.
Squad cam, fort
This
cam.
place here.
Okay, that's the creepiest fucking... What is this? Human face kraken? Oh no. Okay.
Let's see.
Land uses a rest camp by armies for...
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
Got it.
Okay then.
The caravan carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort.
Switch your
The
team to an
towering fortress was
all-flying
built
team.
during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now,
Farming's
soldiers are
rare.
sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital
That's nice.
and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel
Do you
my
manage to
legs.
scratch and growl?
Listen,
Murmur.
well, you blackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms.
Giant dick.
An iron rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Fortune the blood of your what?
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with no magic.
It's interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Maglars. A peaceful one.
Just guns. Shoot yourself in the face with them. That summons your inner... I was gonna say your innermost desires. That's not right.
A world with no Maglar arts would be better, would it?
I mean, you have a big ass sword, so I don't think you care.
So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule.
So that's why they killed him.
Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
So I guess the weapons are not standard issue, or do you just get to choose your preference?
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
I bet you are.
Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I can't tell you.
That's my name.
It's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Yeah, it does.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Ah, you'll be fine. It's just a flesh wound.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious. No, he's not. He's Super dead.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wound.
Yeah, sure you will.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Oh, we're just...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, I bet you do. Aw, he's wearing a cute little visor helmet thing with wings.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting
And
stronger.
I think she got boots.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me. I don't see a fair.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
The multicolored eyes are a bit much. Nah, he got it after being hit with a truck and transferred into this world.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Oh no, I got it. It's the P3 protagonist who died and got reborn into this world.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this
It looks
armchair
exactly
general
the
send
same,
me
but
to my
except he
death.
has one different eye.
Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough.
He did.
Well,
He does, yeah.
Stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility. He has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
$8 degrees. That's warm.
Okay?
Runs, but don't lose sight of our mission.
Here we go.
Contact should be inside, and we just have to find him. Frightening with such purpose. Like we're talking about, just something about your ally?
Actually,
Just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Okay, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
this is...
Oosh. That's a lot of blood. Excuse me, what's that?
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charge
What?
me! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Do we get a kick-ass battle theme?
Damn it.
Terrific, so many dead.
Oh,
Bring us up, you're safe. There's a ton of ways. If you look, we might find someone that still draws breath. Oh, not here.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, I'm not... Not quite... not fully sold on the, on the dust smoke. Barrel, yeah.
This is bad.
What the?
What?
Let's deal with this one. It feels familiar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but this is a human too. Looks like we're going to have to fight it. It's a human. Do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I would agree. Glad you still got your bits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
We stand a chance against this thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Squad battle. Ooh. Stand offensive. Very good.
Things will be fine.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
We make the first move.
Engaging in squad battle against a stun enemy. One party permanent event. Contagious initial attack. In addition, enemies are in stun at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage. Squad battles press for the square to attack with your equipped weapon. Or press. Following an action, will spend one turn icon. Okay. All turn icons are consumed. The opponent's round begins. So it's SMT battle system. Like a press turn. Homo Oppo. Should have been Homo Alpine. That is a very angle. Supplies, build arms, call power. Weak magic fire damage. Are you weak to fire? You don't seem to be weak to fire. Let me try it.
Burn! Still here?
Okay, pretty, Excuse me?
Try some of this!
Okay.
Alright.
I don't like this this combat theme. Some of it is good, and then he just starts with the...
That'll do it.
Pulled through somehow. For alive and all. Fuck it out. Let's press forward all we still can. Can I heal? I have, 50. Enough. Yeah. Not a huge fan of that.
Wait. Be careful.
Hey.
Strike. Imagine the thing without being seen using chance. Okay.
Okay.
Ciao.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick. Burn to up and die hard.
Let's go. Fire!
That's better. Scathed try. Ooh.
Okay, not bad at all.
Okay, we get to choose. Ah. Magic, right? Strength seems like it would be boring for this guy.
I think we're in the clear.
Great find. Keep it.
Let's give him a fight, and we'll win this.
Everyone, go!
The power of fire!
Get dunked.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Will we?
Oh.
Zelda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you being worse. All showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it, old bloody hell. What a rude guy.
Run. No.
Now we're gonna wreck that thing. There's a thing there that I missed.
Our usual tactics should work.
The power of that one!
Great job,
It's fine.
They chose the wrong opponent. I think we're in the clear.
Oh, this
Be
doesn't
careful.
seem great. Is that a tooth?
Oh, I think they see us.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance. Let's wrap this up. Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say so myself.
Yes, it is. Okay.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we're in the clear.
I don't have a king. Seems as though it's locked. Yeah, give it away.
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance. Last one.
Took one out.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah, let's just go with more magic, I think.
Whew. That should do it. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Revival medication. Guess we can't go there yet. Need a key. to
That solves that.
use my AC. Pour some antifreeze into it.
Hey.
That is old the human appeared. You must know that, surely. Everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me out. I don't care anymore. Just don't want to die.
Damn it.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Hold on. You...
That's right.
I get it now.
Trust you have a good reason.
What?
Was that?
Came to the top of the tower. Maybe there were still soldiers fighting.
Let's hurry. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, you betcha.
Cat?
Watch out!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Quick! Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
An igniter. Treasure. Can do that.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance. The power of they die hard!
Let's go. Burn!
Even easier than expected. I think we're in the clear.
I don't know, maybe.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got. A tough one.
Burn to us!
That'll do. Always come through.
Still here?
Only one left.
The power of fire!
Not waste your fire?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we're in the clear.
Cat?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Old coin.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, please!
Enemy ambush squad battle. It's not all about it. Okay.
Burn to us!
Whatever.
Let's catch our breath.
This is our chance.
I call forward! We'll win this!
Get ready!
The power of fire!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Think.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
That's one!
Took one out!
Nice. I won't hold back. I think I'm getting used to this. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick.
Everyone, go!
Oh,
They
see.
chose the wrong opponent.
I think that's all of them.
Magla pill. It's just up ahead. Well, let's have a doubts. Could be any survivors. We can monster together. May not even save anyone at this point. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Do this if it's possibly for nothing. There's a chance that there's even one survivor, then it'll be my noble. And I'll not be the noble who runs away, not this time. Myself.
Hey.
Let a forge ahead despite the risk. Gotta take it or refuse to die until we find out what it is you're searching for. There is no turning back.
Leave it to me.
I'm heading out.
Safety first. Are you a real human being? Definitely. We're saving. Can I save? Can't save here. Okay, so what's mag? MP. Consider selling it. Gallica only, but Gallica isn't.
What do you think?
Let's go. Probably gonna get wrecked, right? Unless we're being saved by the guy we're supposed to meet.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
That is a very goofy design. Is that a pomegranate crotch?
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
I'm not disagreeing with you.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril.
Darned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
The mission depends on our survival.
I won't hold back.
Okay, let's try fire.
Burn! Vile monster.
Not fire.
You're mine.
No.
Burn to ash! Oh, please!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this! The power
Slightly
of
better.
fire! Oh, please! How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this, and yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Monster design of this game apart from him.
Just run.
Big fan.
For it.
Is your eye gonna be
Oh, fate saddled
Bucky?
child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Oh, Elden Ring.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
Do I get a choice?
I choose
death.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Persona. That's pretty neat.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
It's probably sick, right?
Wind.
All right, that did the trick.
Yeah, it did. Oh, we only get it one? My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
So the means are weak to certain affinities. After you hit hitting an opponent weakness, so scoring a critical hit against them will increase your turn half. Okay, so
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head weapons and blade feet. We could target those.
wait, what are we attacking? I mean,
Scour.
That's it. Stay on
It's
it.
okay. Come forth, Royal Soul. Wind.
You hit their weakness. Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker. Scour. Push through.
You gotta hit the other spots too.
Wind. All right. How's that?
it's real good. Don't eat your eyeball apple.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ew. I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
If we, yeah, we can wreck the apples, sure. The urgency and the music doesn't really work in the tutorial boss fight where you literally cannot die.
Wind. A tough one.
Are you kidding me?
If we don't take out those apple things, you know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Oh, with your cute little sword? Sure.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance.
Seeker.
Get in there.
Scour. royal soul. Still here? Let's go.
Feels less Persona, more like Demi-Fiend. Gorlio's apple.
Okay.
Yay! Oh, you're okay. Ranku Appa.
I feel stronger.
Or magic.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength
Dun
is
dun
drawn.
dun dun dun.
Yet fear
No,
and
that's not right.
anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that stroll guy is still alive!
Yeah, heal him. Give him some. Give him one of those apples.
Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
And how are we supposed to explain to him what we did?
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
Who's the voice in Gallica? She sounds, Sypha in the Castlevania Netflix show. And also a character in Winx Club, which I unashamedly did watch. More so because it was like 2004 and nothing else was on. On like Saturday mornings. They decided to make this game extremely Scottish. There's always got to be one extremely Scottish character in any, like, fantasy game.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh?
It's honestly a shame that
power like that.
the live-action gritty reboot of Winx Club didn't catch on, because I was enjoying the first season.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission.
Scottish accents make things for fan. Yeah.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Oh, don't kill Louis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king.
Yeah, and every Scottish fantasy character needs to be voiced by Gerard Butler.
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Does he? Can we not just tell him about it? Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse.
Just
So
40,
killing him
50
is the
hours so he
only
can
way
beat the
to lift
game.
it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Kill him?
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning. About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others.
120 hours long? Maybe if you do literally everything, I could think it would be 120 hours long, but like who said that? Was it video game reviewers who have no idea how to play video games?
Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
Yeah, he looks like the bad guy. They said it's longer than P5.
That night, when the prince's quarters were reached,
Well, it'll be
no
it'll be a fun video game.
who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Well, I mean, if recent events in the real world have taught me anything, without naming specifics, it's that supporters will support.
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they
So
can
we get
do
to
is
kill
send
him.
them as far away as possible.
Yeah.
A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Is that good? Is that a fighting game? Oh.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, Eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
It's my duty.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
You noble fool.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You do that.
You'll let him help us?
Something like that.
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louise Guiaburn. The tremendous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. Oh, that's not even max rank? Oh,
Louise
okay.
will also be at the royal funeral.
I was
If
gonna
we
be
go
the
back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his
max
head.
rank kill god.
But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light, but I'm counting on you.
Battle-hardened veteran has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Dun, 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 dun. I should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. You can hope if you want.
Oh.
Never mind. All my life I've witnessed anything how you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? I suppose it couldn't be. But the igniters we were supplied with at least, yours was broken and commotion sounds incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Oh, jeez, I'm just saying out loud. It has been a trying day for us both. Done a fine job delivering the message. Lad, it's finally time for us to act for His Highness.
Huh?
Seem to know a great deal about the royal family before you infiltrated the army. Who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Highness gave me the honor of being His High Master Princess tutor in swordplay. That night of the attack, I was there. Can we,
Well...
use it or lose it? Pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
Did you
It told
know?
me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
It meant that your duty is to guide me.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I
You were
never
being
expected
almost.
it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Well, it was your fault. I don't mind a little danger.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel.
Why can't fairies have heavy Scottish
It's just war
accents?
after war
Only
here,
Baird characters get the accent.
with Magla arts fueling the flames.
They're not sexy, I don't know.
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
At least she doesn't have a high-pitched, squeaky voice. I'll take that as a victory.
Good night.
Scottish accents are hella sexy. That's an eyeball. That's half of the YMCA.
Well, hello. Nice to meet
Kitty.
you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments when your
Familiar
heart's most
man.
gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
Are you the writer?
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Oh, that's too easy.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
Oh, it's the... I was gonna say the purple room. That's not right. Is it- Velvet Room, that's it. Fucking Velvet Room.
I call it academia. Alas, it's as
I call it
pretty
excessive.
as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls.
You didn't.
Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Elizabeth exists in this game in some form. What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory.
Give me like a Hercules archetype.
However,
so I can just punch
none
things.
of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you?
Say your hat is
take my
stupid.
hand in friendship?
Not much choice. Okay.
Okay.
And so the deal is sealed.
A bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Social links, okay. New bond.
Now let's see what manner of story.
Party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Allow the party to champion archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 40? I think I double counted. 40 or 42. Consents the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that you can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Thrills that... Sucks. Massive dong.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
5 days?
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
There's always an abandoned mine shaft in a mountain.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
He does.
Not much.
Doesn't have the nose, but he kind of looks like Igor.
I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
It's almost like the artist of this game worked on Persona or something.
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Nord Mines.
That being the case.
Trad.
All right.
Now to try to play this game as non-nobly as possible. All the nobility stuff is getting addict just listening to it.
This place here.
Just be a knob instead of a noble.
Don't let your guard down.
Can I go back?
Stop.
Ah.
This place here.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
It should be just ahead, don't stray off the path. I also watched the first episode of the Tomb Raider Netflix show. It's pretty good. My only... I wouldn't really call it a complaint. But I'd rather it wasn't... following the story of the Crystal Dynamics games. I get why they do it, and that's probably the only way they could get the license to do it. Just... I'm good. Just give me... something different. Not a big deal though. It's still a pretty good show.
Huh?
So far, I only watched the first episode. What's the matter?
What happened?
Maybe imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
He's deep in the wilderness though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you. Well, you only have one eye. Never a huge Tomb Raider fan. Played the first game when it came out in the 90s. I liked the reboot I never played the originals, so to speak. I remember playing the demo of the first game, and it starts off in a cave, and you slide down a slope and you meet a T-Rex or some shit. I was like, nope, I'm turning that shit off. I don't like it. Scared little boy. So just never play them. Could definitely do it now if I really wanted to, but I don't really have any desire. But I like the... yeah. But I like the reboot. Was annoyed when the movie was basically just the first game, but really rushed and boring. So at least the Angelina Jolie movies felt like their own thing. Couldn't tell you if the games were chasing the fucking Cradle of Life or whatever, but they... the movies, at least, like, yeah, it's this character just doing adventure. Meeting a very young Daniel Craig. Trying his best American accent. Failing. That large bird is known as a corvo. Oh, you mean a crow? Stalks his prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. Like we need another addition to our list of problems so we can hide and wait it out. No. You're not really sure what Tomb Raider even does other than wear short shorts? She raids tombs. It's in the name. It's especially great in the reboot games, where she goes to like yeah. Think female Indiana Jones with a slightly more respect for the items she finds. Could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, in the, I don't remember when that game came out, 2014? Something like that. You end up on like, on an island that has not been touched by humans in like thousands of years. So you go into tombs and you find unopened chests. And you open them, and what do you find? Upgrade materials for your AK-47. The dumbest fuck.
Pushing forward.
It's so silly. Sounds yeah, no, it's great. Do you smash barrels? It's been Blue Moss. It's been a very long time since I played those games, so I couldn't tell you. There's some wild dogs over there. Hundos? Okay. The beast hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed, and we're not careful. Can't give them chances around those. We'll need to find a different path. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a bag of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. Don't let fear paralyze you. Look at your foes, consider it's your first meeting, or you're already familiar with them.
Got it?
Once you assess their strength, prepare our next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. What do I make of it? I don't know. Should hardly be a challenge. Face size, lower level blue, and the same level yellow, higher level red, and others feel white. You level up to the point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach an enemy to see if their color has changed. Put him down with the sword, yeah.
Alright.
L1?
Give it a shot.
Right there.
Oh, okay.
Time for some food. Push through. All right. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that?
Yeah.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Hold on. Got it?
Don't drop your guard, even against bigger foes. The battlefield's fortunes can turn if you let up. In a moment. Should you not damage your tactics if I do it together as one. Yeah, I got it.
I'm counting on you.
No replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Grand Trad. You need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case.
Ah, bird.
There they are.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Let's give them a fight.
Go straight.
Be trying a battle. If you're unhappy with how the battle is going, you can restart from the beginning. I don't hate that at all. Yeah, no, I like that. That's a nice mechanic. Pressing R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
A tough one.
Are you kidding me?
Take this.
I'm unhappy with it. Oh, I can restart.
Let's hurry on.
Restart battle sounds great, it does.
That'll do it.
Like that a lot. Do.
They look pretty tough. Careful
I
now.
see the enemy.
We're not alone.
Okay.
I guess it's level 9, huh?
What we got?
Take this.
Seeker.
Oh, I'm always... Okay. Neat.
Scour.
You hate to see it.
Revenue up. Bouncy bark.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Push through.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Was that a Mothman?
Keep an eye out.
Nocros.
There they are.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
All right. How's that? We have the edge. This could be our chance.
I'll go for the kill.
That was great, Grius.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find
Fairy
out.
dust. Okay, so we have
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
I'm counting
auto
on you.
battle.
I owe you.
Only one. Finish them off.
Oh, I don't like that.
Take this.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Bouncy bark. Okay, merchant.
Come on.
They're down. Now.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Triple dibble.
I'll follow your example.
Only 2 left.
Tougher than I thought. Take this! One remains.
That was great. Let's go. Wind.
Yeah, it helps when you're probably just use magic more in your recode.
Even easier than expected.
Looks like we're
How
safe
do I
for now.
rank up, I wonder? What are you doing here, young
What is
peddler?
it?
Seen a lot around these parts before. It wouldn't be bandits, so would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really kind of look like a bandit. Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. It's just an edge. No, it's funny to think so it is your place as it goes, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in this place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. Regular nearby, so I came for business, but the bees are really bloodthirsty today, so I assume the human.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appeared from nowhere and wiped out entire town? It's terrifying. My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something? What are you selling? Revival medicine? Wouldn't mind that. No, I'm good actually. But I will sell my garbage. Which I probably shouldn't have done.
Thank you. Welcome.
Plenty rumors lately or bees on. Okay.
Thank you.
Right there. Charging in. This is our chance. Forward.
Get in there!
Scour. Just 2 left.
Let's wrap this up.
Only
Take
one.
this!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Fairy dust.
Some modules are hardly up. That's all over. We can relax.
There they are. Time for some close. Push through. Forward.
There.
Rank up.
You're gaining strength.
But I can't. I guess. Wait, what? Huh. Cute.
They look pretty tough.
Come on.
Careful now.
Right there. All right. How's that? There they are. Charging in.
Fan of you.
Let's give this all we've got.
Take this!
Come forth, royal soul.
You hate to see it.
8 EXP. Archetype.
Some enemies are still around.
Makes sense.
Careful now.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. This battle's out. Let's go.
Here's what the. Oh no, it told me what the max rank for the archetypes were.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
20. I wonder what happens on level 20.
There they are. Come on. We have the edge.
Don't let them counter. Take this!
You're here? The next one will fall just as easy.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Hold on.
Got a moment?
What's going on? surrounded even out here. It would seem that the monsters are at least of our concerns. You can hear me, go so show yourself, or would you rather become a chew? You're sharp for an old goat, ain't you? Bastards live long enough. Kill them.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Got no mercy for you. Shite.
Fighting greatly decreases damage, your character tanks, and prevents anything that is being exploited. This prevents being turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming!
Take
Watch
this!
out!
Done yet.
Can't exploit me.
Shite.
Your spell balance information will package in. Depending on the precision, does Runner deal more damage from melee attacks and back row deal less melee, but takes less damage from enemies.
I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Got no mercy for you! Here they come!
Seeker! You better be sure.
I didn't actually realize it. I'm not a huge fan of not having control over your entire party. So hopefully I will be able to control them later. If not, it's not a huge deal.
I won't hold back! Wind!
As long as we don't have a Mitsuru throwing Marin Kara and everything.
Coming at us!
What's that?
Seeker!
I think something's coming! Watch out!
Simple. Too many deserters, aren't they? They have already mobilized the pursuit.
Let's hurry.
Should probably get
All
moving.
right.
Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess he did say it was abandoned. The crown theocracy ordered so. I've been in this place at some time. Spectral decree, I still hear miners risking it all to come to this place, seeing the riches left for them. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Should be already seen. So, not wrong there. Make preparation from us, but be quick about it. So?
What is it?
Just passing through.
Please come on. Thank you.
I go. Let's get in here. Only a bunch of shady miners in there, right? We'll be safe for most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure, besides. It begins their best interest to cause a scene or risk crown theocracy coming down to this place, right? Let's go.
Let's go.
Sort of catch up with us. Oh, less trouble, but rather. No worried minds.
However,
quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? It's quite extensive field. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in you. Judging these people. Just before, then slightly.
Stop.
Ah, fuck.
Don't you dare move.
Walked right into an ambush. Well, we're gonna murder them, so it's okay.
Wait.
Oh, great.
Hold on.
Great job!
Oh, just kill him. Easy.
Stop right there!
What are you doing? I can't believe this.
Everything's pretty standard. Look,
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
The dick king to be?
Stop right there!
No loot. All makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Oh, it's douchey
I
commander.
knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
'Tis you.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Suck my unit.
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Why not?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
Oh, it's the same guy who did Dion Visage in Final Fantasy 16.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Hmm? Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Are you also gonna...
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Speaking into it like a microphone? So...
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this? It's cool, it's what it is.
Wait! He's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
Yeah, you might want to
So he
rethink that.
scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Hack and slash!
Hack and slash.
Take this! Help out!
I won't hold back! To the rear guard. Vitus power. Wind!
Die!
Oh, please!
Okay.
Are you prepared?
Still standing,
Seeker! Scour!
Cuss you!
Die!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Take this!
Left Seeker! Wind!
Die!
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, no, that makes
I call
sense.
upon royal power within.
Let's go! Have no idea who your savior.
Still here?
You! Die!
Trivial!
Get fucked. 150. Captain's uniform.
Not bad at all.
War magic, 2 magic. Yeah, no, he's.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Oh, he got 1 stat in each.
I found new power.
Okay, but why would you call that the same as an SMT if you don't call the fucking rest of it the same?
Impossible!
Happy to see Turkaja returning.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
Leon!
Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start.
Doomed from the start.
If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Yeah. Brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
Yes, a cold neck.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. Scarf makes him more noble. It's struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
I inspire people.
Huh? Wait, what?
Oh, is she getting a little mech as well?
Where are we?
I guess they're
What
not
just
mechs,
happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened.
Need an Evangelion, yeah.
What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes.
That would be great.
Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Is she gonna pilot me? I mean...
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
Or maybe she's gonna become giant and I can ride her. I mean...
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
I won't lead you astray. That's
Party
the whole
can now
reason
study
I'm
the
here.
mage. It sends the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Which shows the lineage chart of the archetypes you've been researching. It says there are many I've yet to see, so it's hard to complete. Make sure you have your own chart. You will use these charts in the assignment of archetypes.
Now then.
Let's consider the various archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
The chart shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. Study, you'll need a magma. Oh, okay. You draw from the magma within yourself. You need to get a mag from the panels and other sources. Keep in mind.
That means...
At no cost.
Now then.
Oh, the mage looks fucking sick, though. What is this? Oh, that's fucking cool.
This power.
Oh.
No.
This right here.
Yeah. Healing and... yeah, make the gruff Scottish guy a healer, and that'll,
All right.
500 mag. I'll have 1337, so that'll do.
Of course.
Tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to see the wise, or without one.
What did you see? I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
And the iPad should now move into an archetype. Okay. So I need a lot of mag.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
But
of course.
Really?
Change archetype as awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main
New
menu.
skills, new possibilities.
Ah, you need the, that's what, okay, you need the Seeker to be rank 20, that makes sense, yeah. So, just doing that then. Talking to more than setting archetypes, unlock new archetypes, you can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Royal Virtues.
I've been waiting.
I'm sorry, what?
What now?
Nothing in particular. Research. Oh, it's what they like, I guess. Quite a few people. Yeah, that's the bond forging. Which also unlocks archetypes. Cat.
That's a good kitty.
Yeah.
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? And in Plateau, he's the only solace I have. So I can find here. Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense.
That's a good boy.
Hold on to it.
What now?
Increases archetype experience by 100. dumb books.
What's this?
That is... all right.
The Book of Apocalypse, huh? I don't know if reading all the books is gonna do anything, but... Words of certain victory.
Oh, yeah?
This right here.
Celestial Globe. The Royal Magic.
But...
What's this?
That is...
take a look.
Tis I.
Hang on a second.
Adieu. I've been waiting. What would you care to know? What would you care to know? Does this... that's a good... Hi, to reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Yeah. And we're out.
What?
You two all right there?
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power.
It's probably
you
my
studied
power.
back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Told the two about the germ archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... well, this is magic, eh?
It is.
I'd all but given up on it, but... fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Okay. Yeah.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
Horse right there.
Pardon?
So did my accident, looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on. They're after miners. How did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? Can you see anyone? Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. Klinger? I left him splayed out over. Oh, he's gone.
No.
Bluffing about sealing up the exits. No line, you don't finish. So, if you won't be able to return to Louise, it's anything but disgrace. Okay, what are you selling? Big fat nothing.
These come highly
Weapons and armor. Ice chunk, cures burn. Bastard sword. Sell my trash. Buy Cocket. Magic +1.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No harm in it. Oh. Thank you.
Now, where was I?
Can we go back? Yes, but there is no one to fight. There's gotta be a lot of herbs. I'm nothing but a craven. Okay, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination.
I'm sorry.
So you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers are unhinged maniacs if it helps. So you're apologizing because you aren't the bad guys. So they were stupid, you know the thing. So worthless captain, but certainly had an eye for new recruits. Sure, their tactics you like. Passing through these caves, are you? Let's turn back so we do. As the gelatinosa's jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but of late doesn't do much to them. Fire's the best shot. Getting someone with an igniter to blast them. There used to be so many of them around, oh, there's so many out. To never clear them out. This monster is dead these days.
But
Yeah. Oh.
hi.
Hootie. Highwire feels awfully dense. It's like this.
That being the case.
Auto recovery.
Right there.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Forward. Now get in there.
The power of heals.
Oh, have.
Cyclo. Still standing.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior. Last one.
Took one out.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Some battles are hard to win.
We made short work of them. You found something.
There they are.
Snake.
Right there. Forward! Cat!
Act fast!
Okay,
We'll win this!
Let's give this all we've got.
Seeker. Cyclo. Go on, finish the job.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
Warrior.
Hack and slash!
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Hold on. Wind! Let's finish this! Not bad.
I knew you had this. Your guard's down. Only 2
can't
minutes
afford-
left. Stay sharp.
One left!
Only
Not
Seeker.
bad.
Finish
If I say so
down.
myself.
We're clear.
Victory is ours! I say so myself.
A few left.
Keep
There
it
we
up!
go.
Oh, they saw us!
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Good one!
This battle's ours.
Let's
Go.
stay calm, everyone.
Let's go. Grasping wind. Still standing.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard!
I will fight with pride. Last
That
one.
one's down.
That's the
We've
spirit.
got nothing to worry about. Grease's
Take
guard is
this.
down.
What?
Only
In the-
4 left.
Ah!
Finish them off.
That's how I've survived this long.
What do we got?
We found
I
something.
love it.
Miner's boots.
Oh, I think they see
Right
us.
there. Okay. Let's give
Ooh,
this all we
snake.
got.
Seeker.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Big bald shin snake.
Ah! One
Got
left.
one.
Let's
Great
come
job,
forth,
Paul.
Royal Soul.
Ah!
Even easier than expected.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Guess we're just going magic, huh?
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
What now? Mage!
Oh.
There they are. We can't get sloppy.
Let the battle begin!
I'll be getting a head start. Thanks.
Phantom Dance is new.
Take this.
How many are there? Come on, everyone.
Ah!
We can't relax yet. Great. Reinforcements.
They take this. Go on, finish the job.
Soul, you gotta aim better than that.
Ah!
It's okay.
Well, that about does it.
Careful! We've got...
Here we go.
Don't
fight for my
mean
own
to hit
justice.
that button.
Ah! sword finish the job? You hate to see it.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Right there. Time for some close. Push through!
Well done.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that? Brace yourself.
Interesting.
Let's go. Take this.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Burn!
Freeze has been burned. If he gets attacked, he'll hurt.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
That's how I've survived this long. These bumps smart. Can you heal me?
Right there.
I've noticed this.
Forward!
Stop that.
They'll need more than this.
Idiot.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Seeker! Dying won't do us any good.
Thanks.
Freeze has been
Now,
burned.
warrior! Hack and slash.
He'll hurt a lot
Last
more.
one!
Only one
I'll show you the essence of
Finish
control.
them. Clear.
Is there another one? Take this!
You can't stop me!
What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Let's go.
Freeze has
I
been
shall
burned.
fight as the noble I am.
Attack, it'll hurt a lot
Are you
more.
prepared?
Can't linger here. Let's move.
I think we're in the clear.
We got it.
Just.
Nice.
I love it.
Come on. Phil.
I see the enemy.
They saw us.
There they are. Come and get it. I see the enemy. There they are.
Leave this to me.
I'm right here. Charging in.
Let's take them all
Try
out.
some of this.
Tougher than I
Freeze
thought.
has been burned. If he gets
Take
attacked,
this.
he'll hurt a lot more.
Now, warrior!
Oh, the burn doesn't. Burn stays.
Let's wrap this up.
It's okay.
Keep it up.
We could put. You're here?
Freeze has been burned. If he gets
They chose the wrong opponent.
Seemed the right move. These bumps smart.
I see the enemy. Forward! Let's push through!
great job.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Shall.
Alright, how's that?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Can I leave? Can. How much oil version? Okay. What is my
What now?
mag out?
Now, where was.
Hello. I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Leave it. I still have much to learn.
Curious how long it would take me to rank up an archetype to level 20 here.
What now?
Way longer than I would want to spend on it, probably.
What now?
I have an item to
Right there.
On your toes, everyone!
so I guess some of them respawn.
There they are.
Push through!
All right.
How's that?
We'll hold our ground.
Good job, idiot.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
I shall fight. No holding
Nice because he got burned again.
Good one, Stroll.
No. That's how I've survived this long. He's bomb smart. Can you heal me?
Right there.
Push through! Push through!
There.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Does it? It's actually something I didn't.
What now?
Rank 3. Funny.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. There they are.
All right, let's push through. I think we're in the clear.
Right there.
All right, push through.
So it's yours.
I see the enemy.
This is bad.
Forward!
Right. Fine, let's settle this quick.
They die hard.
One left. Down.
That's the
You've got
spirit.
nothing to worry about. Freeze has been burned. He gets his hands on your own platform.
Not worth our breath. Burns will bring me down in battle. Can you heal it?
Can heal it. I don't know if I want to.
There they are. Right there. I see the enemy.
We've been spotted.
Time for some food. Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
Breeze has been burned.
There,
If
mate.
it's attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Okay.
Even easier than expected.
Just part of the job. Didn't think I had anything left to learn. I didn't think I could grow anymore.
There they
Oh,
are.
it didn't kill the...
Forward! This is our chance.
Not expected.
Straight.
Breeze has been burned.
There,
If it's
mate.
attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Freeze. One remains.
Breeze
Now,
is not
what's the
Breeze.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Rank up.
That should do it.
Just keep going. It's not that locked.
Don't tell me.
But Luke.
Oh, you mean you can't go in, like, both at the same time?
This could be our chance.
Okay, jump on.
Give us all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Let's go.
Bottom.
I shall fight as the noble warrior.
Physical skills, are the same lineage or present.
Two remaining.
So it,
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Wind. Stay sharp.
They're
It's
down.
not
I knew you had this.
Crystallize.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad.
oh.
Not at all.
I'm just gonna bump everything into magic, and then I'm gonna fight an enemy who's just...
These bots smart.
complete,
Can you hear me?
like repelling magic. I'm gonna get fucked.
Luke.
Not bad.
Iron gauntlets.
What now?
Strength +2, huh?
Right there.
Damn it.
I see the enemy. Time for some food.
Let's take them all out.
End this quicker.
Breeze has been burned. If he gets attacked,
Power of heroes.
Red release.
they're right in their weak spot.
I can't afford to hold
Sharp
back.
as always, Breeze.
By this power. Scour.
There, mate.
I shall warrior.
So I guess there's not any, like, all-out attack kind of thing?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I shall rise to the occasion.
He's burnt smart. Can you hear
Right
me?
there. Alright, how's that?
A fine job.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Alright.
Not bad.
Can be purified at a church.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Huh.
There they are. Push through. We won't lose this fight.
Let's wrap this up. You hate to see it. He's burnt smart. Can you hear me?
I want to see if the sandworm respawns. No, but the moths do.
Right there. Come on! Push through! Alright, how's that?
I'm down. Victory well earned.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Push through!
So, these
They do grow more powerful.
There they are. Forward! Come on!
brilliant. Good. My burns are healed.
Oh, they do heal eventually. If you dink around.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Alright. How's that? Alright. How's that?
Well done.
15. Curious if the
There they
just,
are. Forward! Push through! Alright. How's that?
I'm down. Vic.
if they just end up giving like 1 EXP, or if there is a floor to.
Right there. Time for some close calls. Come on!
To what they give.
What now?
Calendar. Flames Day. Oh, the Royal Funeral is on my birthday. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, and Isles Day. Wait, hold on.
What now?
Each week is only 5 days? Forgiveness Day.
There they are. Charging in. Alright. Push through. Come on! What now?
Physical slash damage. 9.
Right there. Push through. Alright. How's that?
Very impressive. Fine one.
You have the
right
edge.
on.
Now get ready. Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Let's see.
Maybe there's a
of heroes.
all-out attack, but I gotta
Right in their weak
get to
spot.
the
We can do this.
As always,
Secret. Wind.
get to the tutorial first.
Now, try some of this. Blades ready, mage.
Yeah, I'm digging the design of the mage. Some real
Even easier than expected.
Ainsul gown vibes.
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
A fine job.
Right there.
Right. Don't make that life quick. I call upon royal power within. Moment of truth. I won't hold back. Burn! And to end this.
Secret. That's just what Grius does.
Just one left.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Some battles
Not
are
bad,
hard to
if I say so myself.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Bet we will. Oh, very angry teeth, yeah.
I see the enemy. We have the edge.
Go straight. Warrior.
I'll cut you down.
Probably angry for some cavities.
Any means necessary. Keep pressing it.
Much to learn from you.
Wind. Last one.
I call upon royal power within. You hate to see it. Seemed the right move.
We made short work of them.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Hard to tell us what. Scrap metal. I see a door.
Hey,
Oh, it's a safe room.
but how about a break?
Hey,
I couldn't tell you much, just like feeling it again. Bring intensity to magma that flows through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. You can see in a magma hollow, if you will. Your igniters won't work as well in here. We don't have igniters, so.
all right.
Recorded travels. So it could be, definitely save.
Still, though.
Just crawling monsters, isn't it? Stomach was really down. It's
True.
dangerous.
Then
I'm speculating. Let's focus on fulfilling the mission. Moving on to the list. Let's see if Academia has anything to offer. How about you, Cat?
Do make yourself at home.
Nope. Still need, how much was it? 8,000. 8,000 isn't too bad, but it also requires rank 3, so. That is, That is another thing.
That is... Oh. You...
Let's go.
Some exploring.
Pardon? Now then.
I use some chunku.
All right.
Magic +1.
Here.
Thank you.
Hey, you found something.
Acid water.
What now?
And certain gear at churches. $236.
Wait a second.
Got it.
Let's go. Oh,
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
it's a human.
It's a crystal. Of wrong magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this
I don't
thing
think
is
so.
giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
Yeah, they're pretty wonky.
The way it's moving.
Here it comes.
Follow.
I shall vanquish evil.
Follow
I'll cut you
Quilo.
down. No need there, mate.
I mean, you're flying type, so clearly you're weak to fire. Okay. You're flying type, so clearly you're weak to wind.
Withdrawing.
Okay, so what if we just do like that?
Are you prepared? I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Falling back. The power of heroes.
Did I
Not
try
this
that?
one.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
No.
careful.
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their
The freedom of a wanderer. To the rear guard. I won't hold back!
I shall warrior.
What a job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Engage it. Mage.
Actually.
Mage. Freeze.
Got them right in their weak
Let's take
spot.
Vitus power.
Just as always,
Scour!
Warrior. Warrior. Hack and slash. Mage. Crystallize.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Wind!
No. Okay, so the turn does not end when the main character dies. That's good. More of that, please.
This should work.
This there, mate. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Don't sell a mercenary shot.
Don't push yourself so
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Hey,
The power of heals.
wake up! Still in a fight here.
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
Hey! Hey!
There, mate.
Wake up!
Crystalline!
Still in a fight here. Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
moving to the rear. Warrior!
Sharp as
Hack and
always,
slash.
Prius. Prius is
done
taking
yet.
some
Any
back hits.
means
He could use
necessary.
some healing.
In the warrior! Tougher than I thought.
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
The power of heals. Just part of the job.
I shall rise to the occasion.
One's training is never complete.
What if... By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Wreck it.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through. Time for some close combat.
Just keep killing the slimes until I'm level 20. Funny thing is, I probably could. Or rank 20. It would take a while, and there's no point in doing so. Oh, man.
Really?
Is that a dragon?
That's...
Huh?
Oh, good job.
Luke. But
Oh, we can't fight it?
got it?
But...
Let's go. Don't panic.
Can't save here, can I?
Not now.
Huh?
No, stop. Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold, just so we're clear. Slaying the things beyond you. Unfortunately, this one's on the smaller side. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission.
No
We
holding
don't
back!
For anything. not even a dragon.
I thought it said Fire Dragon Mama.
Hack and slash. Blades any means necessary.
Got them right in their seeker. Sharp as always.
Scour.
Now, are you prepared?
I will fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
The next one's yours.
In the name of just all yours. No need to rush this. Let's go. Crystallize!
It's okay. We're looking good here.
Go for it.
So you can only do that twice.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
I'll get some
spot.
distance.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Take it.
I owe you. I shall. Warrior! Falling back. The power of heroes.
Let's go. Here.
My thanks. That helped. Warrior! I'll cut you down. They're mine.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Fight is power.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Now,
Warrior!
Oh, he just tanked that like a fucking.
Trivial. Let's go. Please.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom
spot.
of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let's try this.
I owe you.
I can't.
No need to run. The power of heroes.
The freedom of a wanderer. Still here?
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone see that? Stroll can't take it
Warrior!
anymore.
Perhaps
Someone
not.
heal him.
This calls for one of these.
No. Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Here.
Now, what's the play?
All yours. Let's go. Crystallize!
Let's try this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior!
You first.
The power of heroes.
Got them right in their
Come
weak
forth,
spot.
royal soul.
Sharp as always, Grius.
It's still up?
In the name of Warrior!
Yeah, get fucked, dragon.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
More magic,
I
please.
If your strength is only what you make of it.
Thought I'd never have to fend off a dragon.
Well,
Gauntlet runner.
Hey!
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
Dragon's
treasure.
Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. I'm sorry.
Now,
Oh, okay, it wasn't as much as I thought, but still. Oh, it's curved. Looks like it's a little bit like the Dragon Great Katana in Elden Ring. That bridge is gonna.
What?
In the Underdark?
Look.
What the?
Yeah, the bridge is gonna get fucky and oh, can't go back now, I guess. Made it.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
One piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Doubtful.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter. But they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey,
Yeah,
Grace.
he's gonna die.
We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, That blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal
Oh, do we get a
rascal, that
skateboard? Sword skateboard?
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
The skateboard was in the trailer. I only saw the first announcement trailer way back when, and I haven't watched anything else.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
Okay, so what does the Court of Owls want?
True knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
Why is she joining the party? The years are intense. Thorny boy.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Sure.
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
Oh,
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Exhausted. Let's rest. What are we unlocking now? Big Fat Zero.
Huh?
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly.
Yeah, but I gotta grind all of
Life
them
and
out.
death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious.
800 ranks or some
when
shit.
you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
4 days remain.
Good.
Let's hurry. Let's see.
This place,
Let's go.
To Grand
Great.
Trad.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time,
I fucked
they
that dragon
risk
up, so I don't
hiring
know
a
what you're
coach
talking about.
to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways
You'll
since
never
then.
see it coming.
Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Both did well.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady,
Milady.
welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Who could forget that halberd?
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
What are you searching
for? The royal
for?
funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Honeybee Inn.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
All right then.
Can we...
Hey! You are.
He's not dead.
Hey!
Oh.
Just pathetic.
Sunshade Row.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
So are they dead or? Pathetic woman. Ah, it's the Persona 4 protagonist if he was a woman.
What am I supposed to do here?
Damn. Pompous man. Is he a riddle? Here?
That's right. Well...
Some bee place.
Yeah.
Do you need some?
Idiot peasants.
Come on.
Rude. They don't like me very much, do they? Cologne Hall.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Hey, you there!
You there. What do you mean? I have hushed honeybee.
Oh.
This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Now that's a hostess right there.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
What is that? Bread and tomatoes?
Oh, spicy.
Peppers, I
I
guess.
can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
Looks kind of delicious. Yeah?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Just an arrow through the head.
Grius, do you have a plan?
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
Oh, man.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening.
You're thinking of playing the English language version?
And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
Yeah, I'm liking the cast.
This is all I need.
Your little Rambo knife.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening. And the
Yeah,
man's
they're
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
I'm sure she does. Yeah, it has a where's the I haven't seen Fist of the North Star, but I I've seen Winx Club. Yeah, this guy who was Stroll did Dion Lesage. Lesage? I don't know. It's like he's interesting that he went from like being the super douche to being a friendly guy. Black Myth Wukong. Okay. Oh, Oathbreaker Paladin. Okay. Neat. I didn't recognize them.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from home.
Yeah, he if you're a paladin who breaks his oath, you get visited by a I don't know if it's an actual paladin or if it, but it's feels more like the spirit of the Oathbreaker. And let you know what's up.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her?
Look at that.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
That pizza? No, that's stupid.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book. You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before. So I was wondering what they're like.
Well, that's depressing. Want to read it? Do you know how... Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
No. Other books are boring.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
It's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're strong.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise.
Pinky
You're helping
promise.
Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
I want the bond forged to be a pinky promise.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ah, boo.
Thank you.
Big Boo, give me the pinky promise bond. Damn it.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Socialism? In my video?
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Yay, my birthday. In game, at least. Let's celebrate it
casket has
by
left the castle.
killing
the
an
procession will take the main
usurper.
streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Louis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Won't be. I'll handle it.
Don't worry.
So much
I'll
fun.
handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
To this extent it is, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh. All right then.
Can we just fast travel?
Where to?
Nope.
That reminds me.
What is it?
Oh, it was a bit weird.
What?
It was more so you could self-insert yourself into the main character. It's why a lot of MCs in JRPGs don't have a personality.
Now, where was I?
Fascinating.
The anime guy? Yeah.
Well then.
What?
All right.
Task.
That means.
Sometimes I hear it all.
Because you see.
Cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer.
This one's important.
Well, can do that. Increases imagination.
Please.
Yeah. To me.
Yes, that's.
I don't know if I have enough magia.
This research.
I guess we'll find out.
How delightful.
An archetype is large scale and can make it inheritable by other archetypes.
Regards.
Nifty.
I've been waiting.
Oh. It's pretty neat.
I see.
1,000. I'm sorry, does the healer not know? Oh, the healer doesn't know healing to start with. That's hilarious.
This right, all right.
I'm counting on you.
I mean, it doesn't take much for it to learn healing, but
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
no, I'm not gonna do that.
Hello. What would you care to know? Now that you see.
Healing's always super overpowered in these kind of games. Falma's kind of shit, though.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Or at least it can be.
What now?
Oh, healer archetype to rank 10. Okay.
What now?
Ah, how good of you to come.
I mean, I could do that. Let's just do,
All right.
I have a few skills. What now?
I guess it makes sense that,
the power of healing.
That it is under equipment. It's a little weird too.
Oh, you.
Something to get used to, I
I don't
think.
give a toss who's king.
All right then.
Just pathetic.
All right then. All right then.
Blimey. You.
Alright, that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed very soon myself. So it's,
Oi there. What a.
I am
What am I gonna do?
Excuse me.
slowly. Could you not?
Oi there. You.
All right then.
Blimey.
Whatever will I do?
Just gonna go into the
Awful big britches for an elder.
buy again.
Ridiculous.
Well, I guess
All right then.
oh, this is a church. What can I?
Closure. There's a
Oh, I need more wisdom.
There's a share. There's a share.
That not?
All right then.
The king! Is the king gone?
Whatever
All
will
right
I
then.
do?
Beg pardon?
Awful big britches for an elder.
All right then.
My, my.
All right then.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time. Don't miss.
Isn't
Looking to sell, are you?
So we're selling. Mag to money. Interesting. That's nice that that exists.
Hello there.
Now then. Yeah.
Snuggles. Something else.
Welcome.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. All right then.
Oh. Eh? And what is it?
Now then. Now then.
Eh?
What now?
Alright, we're gonna get back into this tomorrow. But for now I am getting tired. So thanks for watching, have a good one, and I will see you later.